God kväll. Vi fortsätter med lite disco Elysium. Ska vi se. Vi fortsätter med det här lite med det här väldigt märkliga spelet. Ska vi se. Får du ändra så att 720 inte är standard. Jag vet inte om det går att ändra. Jag kan ju ändra på... Jag kan ju ställa in i min OBS vad det ska skickas ut för signal och så. Men sen kan man ju i Twitch ändra och sänka ner upplösningen och så. Men det kan man ju inte alltid. För att alla har ju inte den möjligheten att ställa ner. Alla som streamar får inte den möjligheten, utan Twitch, jag vet inte, det slumpas väl ut vilka som får det. Och så prioriteras det på de som har större kanaler. Precis som det är transcoding. Så jag tror att om man streamar då när väldigt många stora streamare streamar, så får man, då är det nog mindre chans att man får sån där transcoding. Jag tror att jag oftare får transcoding när jag streamar mina andra vanliga tider. Jag tror det. Jag har inte så bra koll själv i och med att jag inte öppnar upp min egna stream på det sättet. Ska se. Tar vi och öppnar upp här. Vi är klara med första dagen i spelet, va? Vi slutade ju förra gången med att vi gick och la oss. Vi gick och la oss. Nej, den ska vi inte ha. Okay. Load game. 21:30. Det är väl vilken som här, va? Eller 23:50 är in-game-klockan där. Ta den senaste. Och nu har jag inte riktigt koll på vad vi gjorde, vad vi ska göra eller vad vi håller på med. Men det löser sig. Det löser sig. Vi har våra fina handskar i alla fall. Vi fick en jacka och våra fina handskar, en kofot och en skiftnyckel. Och den fina slipsen. Här har vi ju grejer. Den vill vi nog inte ha, för den fick man bara minus på. Vi gör en liten inventering. Vi kan levla upp, men det är onödigt att göra nu, tror jag. Vi väntar tills vi känner att vi behöver någon level, så kör vi det då. Är det här dag 1, då ska vi gå och lägga oss nu, va? Ser vi vad som händer. Och där, vad hette våran polare? Kim var det, va? Han tog ju rummet bredvid. Kim. Är det en... Det är där... Är det en handduk eller... Är det där spegeln? Är det där en dörr? Inte Kim? Nej. Det där är spegeln, va? Ja, skitsamma. Nu går vi och lägger oss.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
Har svårt att sova.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Okej, där kom den igen. Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly.
Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back, eller I don't want to come back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Och vad betyder Elysium egentligen om vi tänker på det? Är inte det någon form av... Det är något gudomligt, va? Elysium, är inte det typ... Man uppnår... Det är något grekiskt, va? Är inte det himlen eller något? Fast grekisk, romersk, någonting sånt. Elysium. Elysium, vad kan det vara för något? Failed Elysium. Jag tänker Disco Elysium. Disco-himlen. Disco... Just det, Elysium Fields låter bekant. Grekisk mytologi. Grekiska paradiset, okej. Alltså paradiset. Disco-paradiset på något sätt. I have talked to you before. I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
My mind is tired and broken.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest
Tjenare,
is
Davidson.
just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
Kolla här. På tal om disco. Är det inte lite discoljus vi ser här egentligen? Som snurrar runt här nu. Det är ju en discokula där ovanför honom nu, ser jag. Just det, jag tänkte inte ens på det. Det är en discokula där ovanför.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
New type of hangover. God, there is another type. Nästa morgon.
Good going, buddy.
Elektrokemistry. Det är, vad är detta för något? Det är kroppen, va? Eller hur bra man tål alkohol och någonting sånt stod det i de här på något sätt. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now when I close my... Jag tycker vi säger 2 här. I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening? Eller, no, that's not it really. I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What is speed? I need to get more of it. No, I can't take this. I am not going to go looking for speed. Okay.
Of course. Martinez is speed central. You just gotta poke around. Follow your nose. You and Speed will be happy again.
Find speed and sniff it
You
är
will
våra
make
nya
it come
quest.
home. This time it will be different.
You and Speed will be happy again. Okej. Tuesday. Nu är det en ny dag, nya möjligheter här. Find Speed and Sniff It ska vi göra på tisdag. Vi prioriterar ner de här andra tror jag. Så kör vi på tisdagens uppgifter här. The hangover is coming on mega strong. You need more speed in your bloodstream. Find some, put it in your hand. And off we go. Ska vi se. Så hur you need more speed. Vi har ingen annan ledtråd. Vi frågar om Kim har speed. Hallå, vakna. Klockan är 7:30. Kim kanske redan är där nere. Han kanske är nere i baren här. Vi knackar på här också. Har du speed?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still this still.
Okej. Där är Kim. God morgon.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? Are these men... Let's roll, kör vi.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okej, han hade uppenbarligen ingen speed. Har du speed?
Just a moment, officer. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Now then.
Good day, ma'am.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What did you need the phone for anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Och det som pågår i vårat huvud här nu är att vi undrar vad hon babblar på om här egentligen. Kom till saken liksom. Vi känner världens bakfylla här och vi måste ha speed. Så tänker våran huvudkaraktär just nu tror jag. Vi behöver speed.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Just det. Här är exakt. This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing, speed. Then I will get back to this.
Of course, sweetie. I'm probably working myself up over nothing anyway. I'll be right here.
Speed. Tveksamt om vaktmästaren har det.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
Enough, let's talk seriously.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a
Vem
murder
tusan är
the
Titus?
RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Aha, det... Nu ska vi se. Och så pekar han mot mannen i mitten av rummet. Är det han kanske som är Titus? Han kanske har speed till oss.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
It's a bowl, it is spit in it. Reeking of tobacco.
This is where you say your bed.
Interrogate the vigilantes.
Detective.
Don't say anything.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
The chatter is too inane to reach your ears.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
Glenn? Okej. Glenn är med. Shanky har vi någon också. Okej.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Två.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Kan man trycka på... Man kan trycka på space också.
Me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Kan man trycka på siffrorna också här? 2. Det kan man. Ha.
You guys really
Kan använda tangentbordet för att spela.
talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
That is fucking bizarre. A magic man. A goddamn magician.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His foot taps only a little. He said they killed him. These uninitiated do not understand the fineries of runic science.
He said love did him in.
Well, well, fortune teller. You might be onto something. They don't just end up in trees for nothing.
There was a speck of truth in there for him. You accidentally touched something.
We had something else. Beside the occult vision.
We had to have something. His foot tapping has become less patient now.
You are involved somehow. I just don't have proof yet.
Well, maybe you should just fuck off then.
What are you doing, officer? We had enough questions to keep this going.
You should have kept pushing if you had something.
Alltså, man är ju sugen på att trycka på 3 här, men spelet kanske vill att vi ska trycka på de andra. Tar 1.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Eugene. Okej, det är han längst till vänster där borta.
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Okej, han är antingen Mesk eller Samarisian. Alain.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
Got it.
Fucking say something already!
Så är vi tillbaka i denna. Då kör vi det sista valet som vi inte har gjort ännu. Guess what? I've come upon something incriminating.
Incriminating? Now that's a big boy word.
Och så är vi tillbaka i denna. Här har vi gjort allt utom 1, va?
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
That's it, the game is over. We've got the perpetrator.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Okej, 1.
How many people have you sent to the Shades? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Easy now.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
You murdered him just like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of
Eller den gjorde vi kanske redan.
in Revachol under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot? For 20 years?
Den gjorde vi nog redan förut.
For life?
Fyra.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation. The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Två.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
Okej, den har vi inte valt.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Okej, address Titus.
Who do you fucking think does?
Jag undrar om den här konversationen kommer att leda till någonting. Vi bara pratar runt, vi bara babblar på här.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one.
Så är vi tillbaka i denna menyn, där vi har 2 val kvar. Så vi ska ta oss igenom de här 2 valen också förmodligen innan vi kommer ut i nästa... Eller innan vi kommer ur det här konversationsträdet, verkar det som. Eller?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Understood.
Why not? Yap my ear off. I got nothing to hide.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive.
Glad we cleared that up.
So am I. Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
He killed the guy for stepping out of line? What? Is Mr. Titus Hardy here a fascist? No, sir. He is not. Get to the bottom of it. Ask again.
I'm going to ask you again.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And
Så är vi tillbaka i denna igen. Då väljer vi den vi inte har valt.
in my town, and he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
A serious violation of the karaoke code. Besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong? Jag är inte riktigt med på den här konversationen. Jag är inte riktigt med här, känner jag. Så vi väljer rätt.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking.
Jag vet inte om de pratar om han som hänger i trädet eller riktigt vem de pratar om här nu, men...
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make... Ska se. The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information. Jag är helt med Kim här, kan jag säga. Jag är... Alltså Kim kan jag relatera till lite grann här. Han verkar vara en... fin snubbe. Precis så. Vi försöker liksom förstå innebörden av den här väggen av information som flödar mot oss här just nu, tror jag.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
What about him?
Här har vi varit tidigare. Då väljer vi den sista. Conclude the questioning.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess.
Då händer någonting här nere.
Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop
Inte en
is
ny
gonna hear
quest.
from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
3%, vi kör.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your... Vi kör.
Why?
I need your gun, Kim. Det är en bra fråga där, tror jag.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
Han är med på detta ändå.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Ett.
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
Jag tänkte... Ja, det var våran auktoritet som sa till oss så. Eller våran auktoritet. Jag tänkte att auktoriteten sa till oss att nej, men Kim tycker ändå att det här är en bra idé. Eller missförstod jag det där? Jag tänkte liksom Kim undrar varför, vad ska du ha med pistolen till? Och så talar våran auktoritet till oss här att this is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. Men jag kanske tänker fel där. Ja, nästa. Everybody calm down.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first. Så alla de här är samma sak egentligen. Nu tar vi ett.
And what is that?
He does not like that phrasing. Neither do I.
Och här är de samma val igen, fast de tog bort det första. Så vi tar ett igen.
Merely what? Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Vi ser, låter de mig göra 3.
Thank you. So, questions?
Okej.
Yeah, I have one. What the fuck was that, you Nancy?
Nothing, just a minor misunderstanding. Let's return to questions, officer.
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
Okej, och här har vi varit. Den har vi gjort. Kan vi... vi gör den här vid 4. Så vad gav detta oss nu då? Då fick vi en till quest. You have to gain authority in Titus' eyes for the investigation to advance. Soften him up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to any other crimes. Talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Och då är frågan om vi måste göra detta. Det står ju att vi måste göra detta. You have to gain authority for the investigation to advance. Står det ju uttryckligen. Men jag prioriterar bort den där, tror jag. Så får vi se. I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my mouth.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Pineapple?
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Ingen pineapple. Men vi fick 10, totalt 10 experience för detta tror jag. Undrar om vi måste prata med honom nu för att liksom ta oss vidare.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Bra. Ingen av de här är väl någon form av speed.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal
Hypnogamma.
spray. Dramamine. I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying or exercising.
Hypnogamma, kan inte det vara någon form av speed? I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after a lot of partying, studying or exercising.
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramamine heals +3 health.
Den ger oss hypnogamma, eller moral. Vi behöver moral.
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Jag köper en sån ändå.
Okay. Here.
Det är förmodligen inget, den fyller säkert bara, den fyller bara på den där, okej, ja då vet vi det. De gör inget annat roligt. Ja, men då fick vi lite sånt i alla fall, det behöver vi. Okej, så ingenting här. Den questen kan vi nog inte göra någonting med. Råkar vi hitta någonting till den questen så tar vi oss vidare på den. För det är ju nål i höstack och springa runt och leta efter speed tror jag. Evart, är det han som står? Han står väl här. Vi pratar med Evart. Han är väl Evart va? Eller?
Went native on the chief, huh?
Eller vem var Evart? Nej. Var det Evart som stod uppe på trappan här kanske? Stod han med stolen? Okej, kan vi gå ur den här?
The ballerina antics won you the...
Let's talk about our right.
Vi pratar med Evart. Ja, skynket kan vi ta sen. Ha med vägarna förbi där tror jag. Tjena Terror. Ja, det går bra. Det blir mer och mer förvirrande. Så jag tror att det går bra. Var han ens här? Han satt bakom kranen här någonstans va? För mig att han satt där borta. Vi kan se om vi kan ta oss vidare på Evart-questen här.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Då har vi 3 stycken saker här vi inte har frågat om va?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing, but the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
De här har vi också frågat om. Eller de här har vi inte frågat om rättare sagt.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
Det här har vi redan kommit fram till, men vi måste nog trycka här för att klara hans quest kanske.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
Vi väljer rätt.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you are probably right. I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Do some probing first. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Have another look at the folder.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
2 har vi inte frågat än.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Kommer vi få en dörrquest av honom nu?
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Accept.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Här har vi frågat om allt redan. Eller nej, den går vi iväg med. Så.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Då ska vi se. Då fick vi... Då klarar vi en quest. Interview the Union Boss. Så den är färdig. Men vi fick ju en ny här istället. Så den följer vi. Open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Get the key to the weasel store from Manana. Manana, var det han som stod på trappan? Vem var Manana? Så vi ska öppna en dörr någonstans. Men vi vet inte vems dörr eller vad den dörren har med något att göra. För att vi frågar inte. Men nu drar vi. Vi ska ner hit. Hur kommer jag ut härifrån nu? Här. Manana. Visst var det han som stod i trappan. Jag har inte riktigt koll på vad han pysslade med det, men han stod i trappan i alla fall. Så han är nog vår nyckel till den här dörrquesten. Nej, ner hit. Ska vi se, är du manana?
So, how'd you
Call
like
me
the
manana, japp.
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
How do you like our harbor? Nod.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Vi kanske måste intervjua honom också, för annars kanske vi måste tillbaka hit och prata, liksom trycka på alla valen i konversationsträdet, så vi kanske lika bra fråga det nu.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your
Så,
search.
kör vi ett.
Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Ett.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Ja, vad ska vi välja här? Ett kanske? I saw an opportunity and I took it.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Got it.
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker, see. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Okay.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? Come on. He's just trying to keep the peace.
There's only one law friend, and that's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of us are just folks.
Vi frågar den också, så har vi frågat.
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Okay, got it. Got the picture.
Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
3 har vi inte frågat.
Call me mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Mañana sounds like a Mesk word, but he doesn't actually look much like a Mesk. Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists or criminals or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias. A nom de guerre.
Well met, Manana. That's a sweet ass name.
A name worthy of the man who holds his friend. Names are important.
Have you had any other names?
Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine though. You got your own.
Okej, 2.
I'd say a real name is what most people call you. Now that we're getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
Inget av de här är vad jag vill säga. I lost it while drinking. Okay, I think it might be Harry. Vi vet att vi är övertygade om att vi heter Harry. Tror jag. Så att vi säger 3.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Good talking to you. Nu drar vi. The door is behind the greenhouse. Jag ska säga behind the greenhouse, fast det är ju här, eller? Inte den här.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Det är inte här. Nu ska vi se. Behind the greenhouse. Det här är... Jag tänker ju att det här är greenhouse, men vi vet ju inte hur man tar sig upp hit. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. A basement door. Jag har inte sett något annat som är en greenhouse. Det här är förmodligen the yard. Så att vi har fått en quest som vi inte har någon aning om vad vi ska göra, eller vad det området är kanske. Har vi en karta. Och kanske säger var det är någonstans. Jag vet inte om den här säger oss något. Det här är bara sån här checkar vi kan göra. You have the key. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. You are here. Jag ska försöka förstå hur kartan är uppbyggd bara. Där är hotellet. Eller ja, stället. Här bakom är yarden. Tror jag. Där kommer man ut och så går man upp bak och in mellan där inne. Eller? Ska vi se. Och så bakom här någonstans ska det finnas en greenhouse. Här är ju bokaffären, va? Det finns ju ingenting. Jag kan ju inte gå vänster här. Här inne kommer vi ingenstans. Vi kan gå dit och kolla. Det ser ju inte ut som det på kartan i alla fall. Ah, här nere, okej. Tjenare Chris. Diskodrömmen. Sådana har vi inte haft, tror jag inte. Det här är dag 2. Någon diskodröm har vi inte haft. Ingen som jag minns i alla fall. Är det här en greenhouse? Eller vad är detta? Jaha, då går de in här.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
3%, vi kör.
You have no
Någon gång borde vi sätta en 3%are.
So many walls.
Vänta nu, vad var questen? The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. A basement door. Så vi letar efter en dörr. Är det den kanske?
There must be another way into the building.
What's that noise down there?
Kanske inte är det. Basement door. Här är en basement.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air.
Use Manjana's key.
There's a knocker. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver.
Let Everett know you unlocked the door. Förmodligen får vi ingen chans att utforska det om vi inte gör det nu, men vi gör inte det. Jag känner att vi springer till honom istället. Man kan gå in där, men då är risken att vi får någon ny quest. Egentligen så vill ju bara våran huvudkaraktär leta efter speed just nu. Så att våran huvudkaraktär känner sig fortfarande jäkligt bakfull. och hängig och förvirrad och vill ha speed. Det fick vi i dagens första quest här liksom. Your hangover is becoming mega strong, står det till och med. Mega inom... Ska vi se. Lite kaffe. Sen är jag är ju lite... Eller... Visst, vi fick en nyckel av honom där. Vi frågade inte vem som bor där inne. Eller vad det finns för något där inne. Vi ställde inte frågan ens. Vi fick nyckeln och vi hittade rummet. Vi låste upp det och vi fick möjligheten att gå in där och stilla vår nyfikenhet på vad som finns där inne. Vi fick den möjligheten. Men jag är nyfiken på vad som händer om vi inte gör det. För att jag antar att om vi gör det så kommer vi trigga någonting. Och jag är nyfiken på vad som händer om vi inte gör det. För då kanske vi också triggar något. Eller det kanske händer något som inte hade hänt om vi hade gått in där. Sen vet man ju inte om det spelar någon roll. Det kanske inte triggar någonting alls. Det kanske är skitsamma om man går in där eller inte. Det är ju omöjligt att veta nu när man spelar det första gången här. Så vi gick alltså inte in. Vi har inte brytt oss om att fråga vems... Vi har inte ställt några frågor här utan vi har bara utfört uppdraget till den här snubben. Vi har ingen aning om vad vi triggar för något där egentligen.
A pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Så vi öppnar dörren.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
Nej, det har vi inte, Evert.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The connections between the lynching and the strike.
By now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Vänta nu. Who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Jag har inte riktigt koll. Det var nog det de berättade för mig där i... Det där gänget berättade lite om det, va? Det var den konversationen som inte jag var riktigt med på där. The Wild Pines. I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Okay.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Go on.
About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types.
The killers. 3 stycken, okay.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
What makes you think the Wild Pines negotiator can't control them?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Okej, så han pratar också om den här Titus som vi pratade om förut. Eller pratade med förut.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Någon bakfylla har jag inte haft på länge. Jag brukar inte dricka så mycket. Speciellt inte nu senaste... Ja, nu sen i somras har jag inte knappt rört alkohol liksom. Visst, det kan vara gott att dricka lite i samband med mat. Men efter att jag råkade ut för de här tråkigheterna med stroken och det i somras. Efter det så nu satte ju sig den ganska, det var en ganska lätt, alltså en lätt stroke så att säga. Så det blev ju inte så stora men utav den, men det satte sig ändå lite på huvudet. Så att direkt efter det så var ju liksom, alltså huvudet påverkades ju en del så att det var ju som att vara i en liten halv dimma hela tiden nästan. Det var som att någon hade lagt på ett filter framför. Så att då kände jag mig nästan lite halvt bakfull hela tiden, konstant. Även om det var väldigt lätt. Och den känslan var inte så jäkla trevlig. Så jag känner nästan att jag vill undvika alkohol helt nu. Eller undvika det väldigt mycket för att den där känslan... att ha den där dimman framför sig hela tiden är inte så jäkla skön. Och det blir lite samma när när man dricker ett par glas liksom.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Sen har ju den där dimman släppt. Det var ju ganska mycket i början. Men det släppte en del allt eftersom tiden gick så. I början var det liksom alldeles efter att det hade inträffat så var det ju nästan svårt att bara sitta och kolla på tv till exempel. För att det var så mycket intryck. Ljud och bild och ljus och liksom. Så blev man ju trött bara av det. Men sånt där har jag släppt nästan helt nu. Som tur är.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Okej, ska vi se. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Okej, så det var någon annan som styrde innan hos dem där.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Vi tar 2, för den har vi inte frågat.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strike.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal. He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being
Frågar vi om 3.
strange.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Och så 5.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Varför är första valet alltid markerat? Ska vi se. Take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you
För-
have any more questions?
För jag ser ju inte om jag har valt 1 eller inte här. Jag måste flytta bort markeringen för att se om jag redan har valt 1. Ja. Nu måste jag, om jag bara vill trycka på 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 här nu på tangentbordet, så går inte det. Då måste jag flytta på pekaren här. Så, nu har vi markerat och se att nu har vi inte valt 1 där. Kan jag trycka upp och ner? Det kan vi göra också i och för sig, men då måste jag trycka på pilarna. Kör vi den, så.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure.
Men det kan vara som du säger att det är konsolanpassat. Eller om man ska spela med kontroll.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social.
Så ett litet störningsmoment är faktiskt att den alltid är vald i början där. Är det samma om jag klickar? Ska vi se. Men då måste jag använda musen här för att välja. Ska vi se. Vad var frågan? I am not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of reversal. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I take care of me.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies, it's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you.
Använder jag musen så bara hoppar den runt, eller då scrollar den ju automatiskt där.
And then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. Accept.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Och där borta har vi varit och sett att det finns någon form av... vad heter det? Vad är en sån här waterlock? Damm. Eller nej, inte damm. Skitsamma, vi ska dit.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business
Sluss.
together.
Sluss. Då är vi nog klara här. Då ska vi se, nu händer det mycket här. Nu fick vi någonting här. Vi fick en level up. Den väntar vi med. Vi fick en item. Som vi ska få... De ska skriva under detta. Så fick vi questen här. Isobel and Lilienne in the nameless fishing village. Så vi drar dit. Vi kan fråga honom vad det handlar om, eller vi kan inspektera brevet, men vi kör rakt av här utan att göra det. Så vi ska få dem att skriva under någon form av papper på, som, det innebär ju någonting, men vi väljer att inte bry oss om vad det är för något. Vi ser ner dit. Då måste vi i och för sig vänta till onsdag, va? Så att vi kanske ska gå och lägga oss. Kan vi det? Fast klockan är bara 9:30. Vi har inga pengar i och för sig. Vi har inga pengar. Kan vi sälja våra brädspel? Eller... Vi har ju redan spelat. Kan vi gå till pawn-shoppen, sälja brädspelet? Kan vi inte göra den questen förmodligen förrän nästa dag. Vi kan ju gå dit, men det kommer inte hända någonting där borta nu. För att nästa grej som händer där är ju på onsdag. En boss har vi gjort. Jag tror här händer nog inget förrän på onsdag. Vi går till biblioteket och kollar skynket, för det har vi inte gjort. Kanske finns en frys där bakom. Eller bokaffären. Eller så finns det något annat där som ger oss en ny quest. Vi kollar här.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Okej, då är vi kvar i samma konversationsträd ändå. Då väljer vi 1.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
Okej, då kör vi 3, för då har vi gjort 1 och 2 här.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Vi frågar då, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Och 4. Find booze har vi också. Den fick vi i måndags redan. Find booze and drink it. Nu är det ju så att jag är nyfiken på bara att öppna den där, men jag är även nyfiken på vad som händer om vi inte öppnar den där. Det är samma grej som på förra valet här nu. Om vi fick nyckeln, vi fick möjligheten att öppna och titta vad som finns i dörren. Men i och med att vi inte gjorde det så hände ju någonting. Det är likadant här. Det är likadant här. kan gå... Nu ska vi se. Jag ska testa om vi kan gå och lägga oss. Förmodligen inte, men... Jag kan säga först.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
No time. Vi kan spela ett parti sånt här, tror jag. Vi kommer att bara trycka oss förbi det kanske. Så kommer det gå ett antal timmar.
Large letters on the front form a... You pry open the box. Inside you
Fast problemet är att jag vet inte hur vi triggade det där.
A small booklet. A quick guide. The options are in order of it. You stuff it back inside the box. A colorful box with the title We're Out.
Nej, vi kan inte bara trigga det. Vi måste, då måste man veta vad man ska trycka på. Nej.
Large letters on the front form a title. We're Out. The colorful box is text underneath the title in smaller type with fewer items inside. The box.
Nej, jag tror inte vi kan.
A blur. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret exactly in no time. Don't forget, and most important.
Nej. Nej, vi har inte betalat. Men okej, vi kan inte gå och lägga oss än. Vad ska vi göra då? Vi pratar med honom igen.
Can I help you? Do I have a...
He sounds, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little... Am I smiling? Do you see? Because I'm not a...
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed? Other than... Do I have a...
He sounds, and it's not a shaker.
Am I where... Am I...
Because he's not a bartender.
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Well, you're not getting it, asshole!
This is a thoughtful exchange, but can we move on, please?
Do I have a shake?
He sounds, and it's not a shaker.
Am I wearing... Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because he's not a bartender.
Because I'm...
Play it calm.
Like what?
Men när vi ändå är här så kan vi väl prata med den här andra snubben. Talk to Titus and establish authority.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Är det den här man måste lyckas med då? Det känns som det. Den var ganska låg förut tror jag. Vi kan ju lägga en massa experience på det bara. Och testa den igen. Eller här är i och för sig, me and Everett talked. He promised you would cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy. And now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Oh, no, Shanks. You again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. Oh.
Prova några andra val i den här. Ett.
Yeah, I heard him.
Jag tror inte att någon av de här kommer att leda till något.
You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's work. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader, but having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Vi ser, den har vi chans på här va? Den ökade lite nu.
Again. About fucking time.
Kan vi gå ut och gå in och göra den igen eller? Ska vi se. Eller är den nollställd nu på något sätt?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okej, så här måste vi ha mer authority. Har vi någon authority-pryl? Går vi ut här ska vi se. Nej, inget authority. Har vi något som ger minus på authority? Nej. Nej! Revert. Nej! Så. Var har vi authority? Där.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
28. Var det undersöka kroppen också? Det såg jag inte. Eller så har det bara försvunnit. Här står det i och för sig. Maybe investigate the crime scene.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong, all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, Fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I don't even have a gun.
What are you talking about? Guns are the only thing you have. Waving them around
Ja, vi har ingen.
these faces, trying to gun down kids.
Vi har supit bort våran pistol så vi har ingen.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a mass execution. Bulk purchasing guns, ammunition too.
I can believe that. Carly works in a gun shop, you see.
Oh my god. The art. They're using it against you. This is all a twisted fantasy.
There's no mass execution, officer. Just ask questions and don't get sidetracked.
Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane.
Jag är lite sugen på att bara ta den igen och försöka. Ska vi bränna allt? Bränna all level up på den bara och se vad som händer. Vi ska ju göra de här andra sakerna egentligen, tror jag. Vi ska ju göra de här. Vi bränner den till. Jag menar, vi har ändå level up som vi inte har nyttjat, så att authority. Sen har vi en till efter det. Vi kommer ju förmodligen inte lyckas här, men...
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Nej. Vi försöker ju hitta beer.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys. No, I'm also a big fan of beer. Okay. I have a beer problem. But not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. Precis. Inget problem med öl, utan problem utan öl. Vi tar ett.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Ett eller två. Jag trycker på 1 och 2 samtidigt så ser vi vilken det blir.
Titus?
Okay.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due.
Glacia.
She's staying here at the Whirling.
Det är väl hon i rummet där uppe, va?
Pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit.
Hette inte hon Glacia?
That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Ja, det är slipsen som pratar. 17%, vi kör.
You inexplicably add
Vi lyckades med något.
after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her.
Jag vet inte riktigt vad vi lyckades med, men vi lyckades.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Okej, 1.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other
Karaoke
girls he was
incident.
harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
When?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You said you partied.
What do you think I meant?
Karaoke.
Yeah, tons of it. All the songs. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of...
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
3.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine.
Okej, vi har gjort allt utom 5.
Yeah, whatever.
Nu ska vi se, vad händer i quest-kedjan här nu? Go upstairs and knock on the door. Det gjorde vi förut, men det var ingen hemma då. Vi knackade ganska mycket på dörren också. Måste jag meny också.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Okej.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot,
Need a speed.
baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. You dropped it, smack dab in the middle of the floor. There it is, orange as the midsummer evening sun, or the lieutenant's bomber jet. Wow, that's unbelievably orange. Anyone can see that. It's practically effervescent. The lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door, but the Preptide bottle sounds like a rattlesnake. It's basically a percussion instrument that you're stuffing into your pocket. Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff thinks? You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Certain
Pill
bottles.
bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read.
Paracetamol,
Behind them, an
histoperidol.
unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Nässpray.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around. The lieutenant glances at the rows of pills, then at the door.
Anything of note?
It's been used quite a lot.
Då fick vi någonting här. Vi fick speed. Vi kan... Okej, då kan vi klara den här tror jag. Find speed and sniff it. Vi har fortfarande ingen booze. Okej, vi gör så här ifall. Tools. Speed. Man ska göra något speciellt med det. You need more speed. Find some, put it in your hand and equip it in the held slot in your inventory. Find some, put it in your hand. Så. Kofot och speed. Ficklampa kanske är bra. Ficklampa och speed, så kör vi.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Okay, my body is ready.
You raise the Preptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma Mia eller Good to have you back, Officer Supercop. The world has been waiting. Eller vi kör Mamma Mia.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosefed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer.
Build a radio computer.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Time for a little truth. Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
Han har ju stått precis bredvid så att han har ju sett det. Feels great. Are there any downsides? Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reason. Det kan ju vara schysst att säga till honom. Tjenare Pixels. Eller så bara kör vi. Finish.
Spring, spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before white check, but damages your morale.
Är det här nere eller? Ja, det är det nog. Okej, men nu klarar vi sniff-questen här. Så de nere i vänstra hörnet. Ja, där nere. Jaha. $57 minuter.
This medicine cabinet.
Okej. The smell of cigarette smoke is in the air.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Proceed in a rush.
Right.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Oh yeah, feel the power.
I have very little idea of what I'm doing.
You're doing just fine. After all, your path has led you back to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Ett.
Clasier Amondu.
Ett.
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. Vredefort, Republic of Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
2.
A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning, parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing, if you're no longer there. I'm 28. Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Back to me.
Nummer 5.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Nummer 6.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay then.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or
Thank you.
her movements.
The record. So official.
Tar vi 2.
Yeah.
Nice room.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Jag tänkte på det. Det här är ju inne i hotellet, va? Så att alla rum kanske har någon dörr ut hit på något sätt, eller? Ja. Eller det kanske finns något mer rum som har en... Hennes hade ju 2 våningar. Hon hade ju en trappa upp där liksom. Det kanske finns en mer... Någon annan som leder upp hit eller leder ner. Vi frågar 1.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Understood.
Funky town.
Frågar vi om 2.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Got it.
It's mostly about the lack of cleaning services. And an abundance of me.
3.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Det borde vi ändå göra. Tänker vi för oss själva när vi har sniffat hennes speed där nere liksom. Nere i badrummet.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
You seem to have peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments, like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Cool, I took some.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest or as a joke.
Så då har vi frågat alla här. I have other questions.
Okay.
Då går vi in på 2 här.
Yeah.
Eller den har vi gjort redan. Då kör vi 3.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Vi frågar om 1.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Klockan är nästan 11.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Vi frågar om ett.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension with longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Det är så många här. Ja, vi frågar om ett.
Pretty much.
Warming them.
2.
I'm 89% sure.
Okay.
Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you.
4.
Oh, yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Vänta nu, you called us. Ringde hon oss? Ringde hon oss? Det minns jag inte. RCM är väl radion, va? Eller nej? Eller nej, RCM är polisstyrkan. Ja, hon ringde. Vänta nu. Hon ringde och anmälde att mannen i trädet var död. Det är det de menar. Ja, det står ju här om jag hade läst nästa mening. The call reporting the hanging. That was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Nummer 7.
Like I said, we met over drinks. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Understood.
She sips her coffee. Birds circle overhead. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Och då är vi framme vid 8.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Okay. Confront the Hardy Boys. Ask a little later, okay. Så om vi går ner till Hardy Boys nu. Ja, just det, det var någon fundering där innan. Det är väldigt många val. Väldigt många val man kan göra i text i de här dialogträden.
Looks like we have more to discuss.
Det känns som att man ska trycka sig igenom alla för att få... Man vet inte riktigt vad man ska trycka på för att trigga nästa grej liksom. Det känns som att förut när jag inte pratade med han i hamnen till exempel. Jag valde att inte prata om allting där. Så tvingades jag ändå gå tillbaka dit sen och prata om de sakerna jag inte hade pratat om. För att liksom slutföra den grejen. Så det känns dumt att inte trycka igenom alla alltså alla valen. Då kanske jag måste tillbaka och göra det ändå. Man får den känslan lite grann. Hardy Boys.
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Nej, precis. Ja, fast vad skulle jag gjort annars? Jag kunde ha gått igenom... Ja, det är svårt. Precis, det var inget som tvingar mig dit. Men för att göra den questen. Let's go. Precis, det finns ställen jag inte har undersökt och ställen jag inte har... Personer jag inte har pratat med. Men jag ser inte någon anledning till att prata med andra. Eller... Det finns gubbar och ställen, eller det finns ställen vi inte har sprungit till, men jag ser ingen anledning till att springa dit. För att vi har massa andra saker att göra. Hardy Boys. Vi kan säga först, för de kanske skjuter oss eller något.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Ja. Nummer 4 har låsts upp.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Nej, men vi vet ju inte vilken som är våran main quest heller riktigt. Jag vet inte vad jag måste göra för att få spelet att gå vidare riktigt. Så att vi måste göra någonting. Frysen har vi ju ingen aning om var eller hur eller när. Så att den questen får vi ju liksom... Ja. Vi försökte lite grann i början där att ringa till polisstationen för att tänka att ja, men vi kanske kan har ni någon idé om vad vi ska göra med den här? Nej, det hade de inte. Jag har inte hittat någonting om den där frysen. Jag tror att det är det som är... Jag tror att... Ja, jag har ingen riktig main quest att gå på just nu, så att då gör vi det vi får få fram i våran questlista där. Vi har ju en sak i alla fall. Vi skulle göra någonting borta vid dammen på onsdag. Där är en quest. Vi ska bort till dammen på onsdag för att få 2 underskrifter på något brev, på något papper. Gå tillbaka till han i hamnen, så skulle han hjälpa oss med någonting. Det är en quest vi har. Och då skulle han hjälpa oss med att... Jag vet inte om han kanske skulle ge oss info om hela det här mordet kanske. Eller om han, vad han skulle ge oss för info egentligen.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Det enda jag har att gå på gällande frysen är att vi, huset som är bredvid hotellet hade en liten namnskylt där det var någonting med ice, tror jag. Så visst, jag kan ju gå dit igen. Men samtidigt så måste jag inte göra det, utan jag kan ju göra vad 17 som helst och göra något annat istället.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
Till exempel spela brädspel i bokaffären.
She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit, and then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Vänta nu, vad var det för tape de pratade om här? Audio tape on the table. Listen to this shit and then come back and tell me... Vi har en tape-spelare i vårat rum där uppe, va? Ska vi se. Listen to this shit and then come back and tell me... Fick vi tejpen? Han har inte gett oss den ännu. So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You know why. Won't you listen to it?
Okay. So where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university.
So you bugged them.
That. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that. Yeah. Try not to whack off to it.
Så undrar om vi får...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus.
Ja, då får vi den. Take the tape.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Och den väljer vi att inte trycka på. Nu får vi nog en quest att lyssna på tejpen. Doorgunner Megamix. Har vi en bandspelare i vårt rum eller är den trasig? Kan köpa en där borta mot hamn eller mot söderut. Han sålde en bergsprängare där, tror jag. Stod det i questen? Listen, jag ser. Have a listen on a playback device either in your room or find one in pawn shop. Okej. Ja, det var de två sakerna jag sa ungefär där. Listen to the Doorgunner Megamix. Ja, vi går till vårt rum. Här har vi en. Om den inte är trasig.
The compact tape player, the machine, was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore. My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Rob.
The bed is still cold from...
Jag kunde inte gå och lägga mig. Okej, så det här gick inte, så vi måste till pawn shop. Sen var det ju någon som såg ut att sälja en bandspelare, tror jag. Han utanför pawn shopen där, har jag för mig. Det kanske är dit vi ska till slut sen.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Den var lite fin i alla fall. Att han reagerar på att jag har ficklampan. Den var lite fin.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
No, this is my thing.
Put the flashlight away, officer. Having it is a privilege, not a right.
Jag var fast ändå. Kofot istället då. Nej. Så. Fast då har vi inte speed. Skitsamma. Ja, skitsamma. Den kan vi dessutom öka den. Så, en till.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Vi kör den.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
How would I know?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Okay.
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
Jag hamnar ju på ett sidospår. Ett sidospår på sidospåret.
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation.
Eller så är detta huvudspåret kanske.
What you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Conclude.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortice.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Inte det här porn. Men det här är väl pornshoppen, eller? Tape, där, tape.
A tape? We have boomboxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okay.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music. Sorry, man, I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now. Is the Harmon Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real. A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Okej. Då blir det 4 istället. Ska vi se.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Då har vi den där. Där. Bra.
The porter reel is just what you needed. You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Ja, vi börjar med första.
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who is this? Corty.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Kohoi.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of
Okay,
the
then.
apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a fright. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Kan man ha ficklampa och boombox? Så. Prata med Klas igen. Vänta nu, vad är det som låter? Någon karneval någonstans. Nej, det är boomboxen. Se, vilken är det? Clothes. Där. Okej. Kan man sätta igång den? Kan jag aktivera den på något sätt? Eller gick den bara igång av sig själv? Verkar inte som det, va? Eller måste man...
The portal reel is just what you needed.
Nej, man verkar inte kunna styra den. Den bara gick igång kanske. Om det nu var den. Men det var nog den. Klasie uppe på taket. Om hon är där. Fast...
The portal reel is push.
The harbor.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete.
Alltså man tar ju bort bandet där. Remove the tape.
I think we've got a
As you take the contrast fields
Jaha.
inappropriate.
Fast är det här inte förut eller? Eller jag kanske bara ignorerar detta förut. Jag såg inte den här förut, va? Den här texten kom inte upp, eller? Det kanske är någon check som måste göras där och så misslyckades vi med checken och så fattar vi inte att den gick igång. Eller vadå? Nu är den avstängd igen. Ja, skitsamma. Se om hon är kvar här. Hon kanske har sprungit iväg någonstans.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Volition. Titus already gave us recording. Oh.
She puts her coffee cup down.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Ingen aning. Nope.
Then you didn't get the greatest hits, officers. It's probably for the best. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Machismo. It.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
No, tight.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
It.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Talk to Titus about the door gunner megamix. Där är en dörr. Ska vi se. Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I talked to Klasie about the tape.
Man.
I'll get back to you.
The fuck do you mean you'll get back to me? No. Tell me she said she was raped.
She didn't say that.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Okej, 1.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She did not say whoop-de-doo.
I can confirm that.
I see what you're doing there. Let's push him.
She didn't? Well, whoop-de-doo then.
2.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho hole. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Three.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her, Titus, fuck on! That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
8%.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
I'm gonna tell you a little story about Kim.
What fucking story?
A story that fits the occasion, of course. I invented a wonderful allegory for all this.
No, there is no story.
You see, Timothy here got himself into a jam.
I didn't. Let's not do stories. Let's do questions.
No. Don't listen to him. This is gold stuff. Now let's get didactic.
Kimmo got to thinking he could trust this bad chick because she was hot, so he asked her to lie for him. She promised she would, then ratted him out. Almost cost him his job.
So you got played, huh?
Good. You got his attention. Now reward it with a metaphor.
Like a 3-string banjo. Like a damn deck of cards. Titus, she played Kim like a miniature train set. Okej, vad ska vi ha för köra? Vad kan han Titus gilla för metafor här? Banjo, han gillar, ja. Kort. Miniature train set. Ja, vi kör 3.
Yes, yes, a miniature train set. The point is, this allegorical Kim should have just told the truth.
You need to man up and take charge, little guy. Shit's gotta be equal in a couple. Listen to your buddy Titus here. Nothing like this would ever happen to a Hardy boy.
Thank you. I'll try. Please understand that Kim in this story was an allegory for you. You shouldn't try to hide the truth.
Sure, Benaclard. Allegory. You didn't get played. Titus did. I'm gonna do you a solid and change the subject, okay?
A man like Titus is way too confident to get that analogy. This man would rather live in a fantasy world where he isn't a complete loser. You need to be more forceful the next time.
Convince Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. Vad var det för check man skulle göra där?
It's you again. What is it?
Retorik. Vi har nog ingen... Ja, vi kör den på den. Vi kör den på retorik. Jag tror inte vi har någon retorikpryl. Nej.
It's you again. What is it?
I don't know what went wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see that those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me. Oh, you don't like these arguments. Let's see, why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong. It doesn't look like he's succeeding. Whatever. Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down. Or walk away. It's that simple.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off.
Nej, gjorde jag samma fel igen? Att jag la en på Inland Empire? Eller? Eller? Jag kanske tryckte på retoriken där. Jag har nog gjort det en gång i alla fall. Vi har +7 på den. Nej, vi har 2 stycken grejer som ger extra där, tror jag. Vi bränner den sista också där.
It's you again. What is it?
Vi kommer inte lyckas här, men jag gör det ändå.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Okay,
Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
Okay.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Got it. He takes out his notebook. Kill you because they don't like you. All because... off some chic because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
Jag vet inte riktigt. Vi tar ett.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too. Look at Kim.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two?
Det är en bra fråga.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it one more time before you send the body away.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Mercury's dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Okej, då är vi tillbaka här. 1.
Me too.
2.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
3 har vi gjort. Vi kör 4.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
5.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. that can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from. They're powerful, connected to the Moral Intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
Okay, så någon sköt. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him.
Okay, den andra kvinnan.
Political reasons. It sent a good message.
Who is she, this other girl?
No, you're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person.
Okay, where is she?
You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
She's affiliated with the Hardys, so she's like a Hardy girl.
I wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman who's sometimes in our company, who sympathizes with Klausya.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking and,
No! My answer is no.
Då har vi frågat om allt.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's how it's gonna stay. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go. Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo.
We'll take that into account.
Så. Och då fick vi konfront Klausya. Confront Klausya with the Hardys story. Så upp dit igen. Om hon är där. Hon är förmodligen där. Hon sa att hon skulle stå där till ett visst klockslag. Klockan 11 kanske? På kvällen.
It's always good to...
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired. consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the moonlight.
Visual calculus. Never mind.
The light refracts. She takes out her lighter.
Två.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What happened here?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
We are going to need more details.
She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
That's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Come.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Vi provar 8.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near.
Ett.
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Då är vi framme här igen. Ja, vi ska nog igenom hela skiten här. 3.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Okay.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room.
Undrar vi ska hitta den här Ruby då.
I've known these people since December. They know my situation. But I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would...
Vad är det för något som ni rullar fram där? Kef. Kefernebes. Kefernebes låter bekant på något sätt. Kefernebes. 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 Vad står det? Funerary deity. Okej. Tebes. Då är det egyptiskt kanske. Nej. Eller bara är vi någonstans då? Kefernebes. Kanske har dykt upp i någon film eller något. Kefernebes. Därför det låter lite bekant. Eller att jag kanske har hört det i någon dokumentär om pyramiderna eller någonting. Eller utgrävningar av mumier och grejer. Kefernebes. What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Jag funderar på att det här spelet kanske inte är så tokigt att spela med kontroll ändå.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Okej, då är vi framme vid 4. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Did you kill him?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
Tarot mystery. Körde inte vi något tarotspel? Men det var på Game Gear, va? Eller? Egyptierna hade nog en hel del gudar, ja.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
De hade väl gudar för allting. Alltså varje liten pryl hade en egen gud nästan.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand.
Pistol. Vi vet fortfarande inte vad våran pistol är. Det kanske var den. Det kanske var våran pistol. Det var den vi söp bort.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened.
It's okay if you
No
did
one
it in self-defense.
has implicated me. I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Okay.
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the other cops? Vi ska se. 9.
She nods. silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it. He's thinking, are we done here?
17% eller 8%. Vi kör 8.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of Olympus. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being...
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head.
Close your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
In God's name, wake up. 17%. Vi lyckades. Vad innebär det?
God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Your real name isn't Clausia.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser.
Okej, så Clausia heter inte Clausia.
To enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Okej, så undrar vad som var sant i hela den här konversationen. Var allting bullshit? Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarzyna Alesia. Okay.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil.
Så det är ett gradnamn.
Economic desolation and rock music infused alcoholism.
Simsk eller Jugograd. Inte occidentalt. Då har vi koll på det. Vi har redan gjort ett val här ju. Vi säger inget.
I haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name.
She's filling dead air. Can't stand the silence.
Den här är väl logisk att fråga.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Okay, Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Meyer-Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I
I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Det här vet jag inte riktigt vad det är för något. Vad är oj, vad är det för något? Oj. Ja, nu fattar jag. Hon submergade. Det är för mycket information för att ta in allt. Hon submergade en plastboj och hissade ner sitt pass där, eller? Och den hänger i en plastboj. Varför är det viktigt att vi letar reda på bojen? Hon kanske bara ljuger igen här nu. Vi frågar detta.
Boardwalk in the reeds on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Undrar varför vi ska ha bojen. Given to me by my employer. My employer probably leaked the name Mayor Smith to hurt me. Ja, vi väljer accept i alla fall.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the water line.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I think you didn't make that call to the station. Det tror vi ju inte alls. Men jag frågar ändå för att det finns en val här.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
Vi kan fråga 1.
There may be
Eller säga
wrongs
1.
here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What if I told you you were under arrest?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Failure to aid police officer. You misrepresented information. You are a suspect of murder. You are not playing these mind games. Industrial espionage. Kasta en tärning och så väljer vi någon av de här. Failure to aid a police officer, ja. You misrepresented information about the case, ja. You're a suspect of murder, ja. You're not playing these mind games. Det är så.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Tryckte in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 på tangentbordet. You're not playing these mind games. You're coming in.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Okay. That's it for Ruby. Wrap it up. Why do you think it was her, måste vi fråga då. Okay.
She has this thing for me ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex and more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Tre känner vi nog, fast jag väljer 2.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up, like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Ta nu, vad var teorin? Like she had a plan. Could it be that Rudy was covering up after herself, the lynching? When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship. I got it.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Då har vi gjort alla här. Eller nej. Nej, jag tänkte på ett tidigare träd. And how could she have killed him?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
Den där dörren som vi inte har kollat.
She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Går den här ihop kanske med... Var är vi någonstans? Vi är ovanför baren, ovanför restaurangen. Den kanske går ner i det där andra rummet som är bakom köket. Som ingen har velat öppna.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Who? Efter allt det här så kan jag välja Who kanske. I think we should still take you in. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Okay, I'll keep you here.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you will.
Den är ju fin också. Det känns som oavsett vad man väljer så blir det liksom... Ja, det blir... Jag tror inte det finns nog inget rätt och fel riktigt som man kan välja. Allt är fel. Let's talk about you and Ruby again. Kan vi göra, för det har vi inte gjort.
She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
That's all about Ruby.
Okay.
Let's change the subject.
She slowly. You are. This is not the end of this.
Okej. Vi vill ju välja 7 här, så vi väljer 1 istället.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her...
Change the subject.
She slowly lights another
Vi väljer
cigarette
4.
and steadies her breath.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lel.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Okej, vi pursuar detta.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man.
Det som vi vinner på detta nu i alla fall är att tiden går, så att snart kan vi gå och lägga oss.
Person, a small platoon leader.
Undrar vad klockan var när vi kom upp
Certainly
hit.
not a patriot.
Jag tror att den klockan var nog innan 11. Eller? Det var någon gång på förmiddagen. Eller nej, vi har ju sprungit fram och tillbaka lite i och för sig. Jag tänkte att vi har stått här 3 timmar i in-game tid. Men vi har ju faktiskt sprungit fram och tillbaka. As an Oranges yourself, didn't his lack of patriotism annoy you?
No, there's nothing on Moindy. The old world is dead and we both knew it. Come to think of it, maybe Oranje did bring us together in loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
Ja, vi ska igenom allt detta. 3.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Tatuering, den är nog viktig.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
What did it represent?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Thank you.
Yes?
Something miraculous is coming, he told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From the way out in the northwest. Way out west, sa han. Han sa way out west.
Cool.
The lieutenant. All right, let's see.
Another.
Okej, så vi kan ju göra båda valen där, det spelar ingen roll. I think we are finished with this.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Mer kaffe. Mitt kaffe är slut. Men nu ska vi nog inte ha mer kaffe. I noticed your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not.
Normala frågor, okej. Upp.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh? How old? 58.
What if you are wrong?
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself. You're right, I'm probably 62.
I didn't say 62. I said...
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on.
To the laboratorium.
Vi får ingenting för den där, men vi får ju någonting. Ja. Ja, vi kör den. Okej, vad har vi gjort nu? Nu har vi massa grejer här som lyser. Make Titus give up Ruby's location, så tillbaka till Titus igen. Boy. It has Miss Oranjes fake documents, okay. When Kim is not around, ask Klasia about någonting här. Så för att liksom kunna prata med Hardy Boys om detta så måste vi göra detta. Explore the whirling. Analyze the site of the murder. Interrogate Klasia. Så interrogate Klasia kanske vi har gjort. Jag vet inte om det här räknas som det. Förmodligen. Vi kanske måste göra den här först också. Vi skulle bara kunna gå ner till Titus en gång och kolla. Vi kollar om Titus säger något. Det är ändå ett fascinerande spel. För även om jag tycker att det är väldigt förvirrande. Det är extremt mycket text. Extremt mycket text. Och det känns inte alltid som att det finns några... Det är mycket text att trycka sig igenom. Man vet inte riktigt vad man riktigt ska välja alltid. Eller man vet väldigt sällan vad man ska välja för något. Eller vad man vill välja för något. Men på något konstigt sätt är det ändå svårt att slita sig från det. För att det är så jäkla märkligt. Jag är ändå nyfiken på vad det kommer att leda till det här. Men det är ju extremt mycket text. Det är som att läsa en bok, fast på varje sida kan du göra ett val liksom. Okej, om du väljer det så kanske det händer någonting där. Då får du gå till sida 3. Väljer du det så får du gå till sida 2. Men då måste du också läsa om från sida 1 igen. Och hälften av den informationen, eller ja, mindre än hälften av den informationen som vi pratade med Klasia om här nu, försvinner ut ur mitt huvud. För att det är så jäkla mycket liksom. Man kan liksom, okej, jag vet ungefär vad vi pratar om där. Jag har tappat massor av detaljer där nu. Men jag vet ungefär vad vi har pratat om.
It's you again. What is it?
Vi pratar med Klasia.
Why?
Nu ska vi prata med Ruby. Se om vi ska igenom allt detta nu kanske, eller om vi bara ska göra en utav dem. Det vet man inte heller alltid riktigt när man kommer till de här valen. Because she is your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off!
Då ska vi nog igenom alla. I'm going to level with you. She's the next line in the chain that leads me to Lelus killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. We haven't even talked to the company rep yet. We should do that. She's on the pier, I believe. No, maybe the Wild Pines has help to offer if they want. Maybe not. Either way, we'll have a case against your Ruby.
Vänta nu. We haven't even talked to the company rep på piran. Okay. Maybe the Wild Pines has help to offer. Vi kör.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
Den där kan jag hålla med om. Walla walla bing bang.
I don't know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That's what the witch doctor would say, at least. There we go. Your mind is a relaxed muscle. It's so nice and
jag tryckte fel där.
Isn't it? On the downside.
Jag skulle trycka på den i mitten, men jag tryckte längst ner. Ja.
I could have debriefed you. Blissful idiot. Say something. You stood there for too long.
Då gör vi så. Och då fick vi något på kartan kanske, eller? Ja. Där fick vi. Vi kompletterade den. Get the whole story från Titus har vi lärt oss nu då. Fast den här är kvar ju. Titus doesn't believe Ruby shot the hanged man. Present a theory, make him see. It's something to consider. Och då måste vi göra de här grejerna. Jag vet inte riktigt vad planen är härnäst. Eller vad vi vill göra så att säga. Vi har en massa planer här men jag vet inte riktigt vad vi ska göra härnäst. Jag ska kolla om det går att lägga sig nu. Förmodligen inte.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Ja, jag vet inte. Jag tror inte spelet har sagt till mig när jag kan gå och lägga mig.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Vi vet ju inte riktigt hur vi blir av med Kim. Så att den här questen kan vi inte göra. Kanske, om man tänker på förra, innan vi gick och la oss förra natten så gick ju Kim in och la sig först. Så att förmodligen på kvällen när han har gått och lagt sig Förutsatt att Klasia finns där uppe då, men det är hon säkert inte. Hon kanske också är på sitt rum då. Kanske. Bojen vet jag fasen om vi kan komma åt. Den vet jag inte riktigt var den är. Kusten någonstans. Det här kan vi göra. Vi kan gå till liket igen. Vi kan gå till liket och försöka hitta den där representanten. Såg du vad tanten i rullstolen precis sa? Nej, jag såg inte ens tanten i rullstolen. Nu ser jag att hon står där bakom, men jag såg inte vad hon sa. 2 signaturer till Evart. Det kan vi lösa på onsdag. Logistics Company. Find the representative of the Logistics Company. Den får vi nog skippa. Call Alice back in a day for inform the armor. Undrar när det var. Det var i måndags. Henne kan vi ringa. Tror jag. För det gjorde vi på måndagen. Så det borde vi kunna göra nu för att det är tisdag. Så den kan vi göra härnäst. Den är på onsdag. Hitta Boos. Boos har vi inte hittat. Är den samma som den första? Eller den? Find the representative of the Logistics Company who owns the harbor and ask her about the murder. Jag trodde, ja okej, så det är samma. Jag trodde att det var 2 olika personer där kanske. Fast där står det i och för sig Wild Pines Representative. I rubriken står det. Nej, ja. Okej, så det är samma. Det hade jag inte riktigt koll på där. Find Boos får vi göra när vi hittar Boos. Alltså hittar vi det så hittar vi det. Pengar skiter vi i. Track down your badge, den skiter vi i. Hittar vi den så hittar vi den. Det är 0 i höstack. Put the clothes in the trash. 0 i höstack. Tatueringar. Ja, hittar vi något ställe som någon tatuerare så kanske den kan lösa detta åt oss. Så den här ger oss en anledning till att faktiskt utforska om vi vill hitta någon som, någon som tatuerar någonstans. Ringa runt i stan och leta efter någon tatuerare. Så den är en nål i en liten höstack. En stor nål i en liten höstack. Kanske. Send victims body to processing. Den här är viktig. Tror jag. Eller vänta lite nu. Check twice. Ja, den kanske löser sig om vi går tillbaka och kollar liket igen. Hemlig gång. Find a way into the hemlig gång. Den vet vi inte riktigt. Baksidan kanske. På en karaoke måste vi hitta en sad song on tape. Har vi inte. Raise enigma. Då måste man göra den tanken. Den behöver vi förmodligen inte. Den vill vi nog inte göra. Armor piece. Den hänger ihop med den här. Ja just det, hemliga gången. Det fanns ju en dörr där uppe, ja. Den dörren har vi fortfarande inte kollat. Den glömde jag bort. När vi skulle ner och prata med han i köket igen här. Eller han i... Ja, vad heter han nu? Titus. Ja, vi har lite grejer att göra. Jag tror vi sparar här. Jag tror att vi gör så att vi fortsätter med detta lite grann imorgon. Det är fredag. Egentligen kör vi RPG. Men jag tror att vi fortsätter lite grann med detta imorgon. Vi kommer köra detta i helgen också. Fortsätter lite grann med detta imorgon klockan 8. Tror jag blir fint. Vi siktar på det. Ja, vi tar och nöjer oss där. Det är svårt att slita sig från detta trots att det är så jäkla märkligt och stundtals frustrerande mycket text. Vi nöjer oss där. Tack så mycket för idag och i natt. Och en fortsatt god natt så kör vi